And the Hawks with a confident look as they got...
Hey, Brian. This... Sixers.
Looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And for Philadelphia, we've got Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Doncic in at the point.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Murray. Down low. The putback. Doncic. Grabs the miss. Pass to Miller. Left side, Porzingis. Here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody. 3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Murray. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Red with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Now here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal
Granted, it's still
foul.
early in the season,
First
but when
team
you're on a
foul.
team, do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
He misses the free throw. Well, Smitty, this Hawks team, they'll take what you give them on offense.
They are comfortable working in the mid-range. BA, they can attack at all 3 levels, no agenda, and are flexible with their looks.
And the second free throw is good.
Tony Allen has carved out a nice role for himself in this league. A big-time defender who brings a ton of energy each and every possession.
Here's Red. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Red. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's O'Neal. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Murray against Porzingis.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Now Philadelphia with it. They trail by 3.
For the Sixers.
And the 76ers call time here. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
And your Sixers dancing. Here they come.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Miller. Back to Doncic. Here's Miller. He had 10 points in the win against Golden State. Porzingis for three. Stojakovic grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Knocked away. Here's O'Neal. From 11 feet away. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
The first one falls, and the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Doncic hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Out to the wing, and he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Allen. Here's O'Neal. Allen on the wing. Now Porzingis. Deflected! And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Red can't get it to go.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Murray. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Porzingis. Left side Murray, just 5 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
And Murray drops them both. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
And Allen gets it to go.
Like seeing the activity from Tony Allen down low. No one scares this guy, even when he's taking it amongst the trees.
Pass to Murray. Here's McAdoo. And they call an illegal screen here.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
For the Hawks, Morris Peterson.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Philadelphia calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Hawks on D. Pass to Miller. Launches a three. Atlanta with a rebound. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Majority of the night, they were in attack mode. Tremendous effort all the way around.
Now here's Doncic. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. Here's Miller. From deep. They get it back. From outside the arc. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Stojakovic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the left wing. Here's McAdoo, defended by Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Stojakovic. Off the mark there with a 3. The 76ers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor.
Philadelphia foul. Miller.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The Hawks leading. Wall with it. He got a piece of it. Here's Peterson to the right side. Now here's Hayes. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. Wall, the pass to Hayes. Over Wagner. And that one hits the back iron.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Here's Thomas. Peterson. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 8.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Pass to Thomas. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Richmond. Fires the 3. Doncic. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
Here's Wall. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, deflected. It's tipped. Cousins can't hit. The Sixers leading. Wagner, the pass to Doncic. Wagner against Hayes. And it's Wagner missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Wagner against Hayes. Pass to Thomas. Over Wagner. Atlanta again missing. The 76ers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Peterson. Pass to Thomas from deep. It's rebounded by Divac.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Doncic. Wagner outside. To the middle. 1:25 left in the first. Gets the three to fall.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Pass to Wagner. Jacks up a three. The shot by Richmond, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Hayes inside, guarded by Doncic. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Lets the three fly. The shot by Richmond, no good.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Thomas. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And the Hawks making a change here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Wagner outside. From downtown. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Wall. Puts up the 8-footer. That shot, no good. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
The Hawks leading, and for Atlanta, pass to Red. Throws it up high! Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Here's Miller. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Divac's good.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Here's Stojakovic. Pass to Red. Now here's Murray. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Philadelphia grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Murray. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 3.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed, a rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Doesn't go for him. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Stojakovic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Assisted by
And now it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
And the 76ers call time here.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. You look for them to come out much more aggressive.
The 76ers making a change here.
76ers Youth Dance Team.
Here's Doncic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Releases. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Hawks ball.
Pacer.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Doncic with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Atlanta ball.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Murray launches it from deep. Doncic against Murray. Here's O'Neal. That one's wide left. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. High arcing shot. And the layup is good. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Miller. He can't get it to go. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Pass to Murray. From behind the arc. Got a hand on it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And Atlanta has possession. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Shot's blocked! And he recovers it. Pass to Stojakovic. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Miller can't get it to go.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Miller. They kick it out to Porzingis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Making a change here. Cousins is checked in.
Cousins.
The Hawks leading. Outside Murray. Pass to Cousins. Back to Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic with the jam.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Here's Stojakovic. The offensive rebound. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Cousins has gotten his first basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic, no good. And the Hawks shooting just 38% in this quarter. Murray from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Allen on the wing. Hoop poked away. Cousins with the steal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's O'Neal. An 11-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
And his defense was absolutely outstanding, especially his 2 blocks, which helped turn the game.
It's blocked. Here's Cousins driving in, and Cousins throws it down.
One thing about DeMarcus, he's got an edge to him, and a lot of the time, it works to his advantage.
Pass to Allen. Here's Miller, puts up a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Murray. Pulls up on the wing. Tipped. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
Ball against Wagner. Kept alive. Hayes misses the layup. The Sixers trailing Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Richmond with the bucket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
Time for T-shirt. Here come your Philadelphia 76ers ENT, everybody. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT.
Thomas, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Thomas.
Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Peterson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Wagner against Hayes. Here's Thomas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
That's his second personal
The
foul.
officials were right on
First
top of
team
that.
foul.
All right, guys, let's
Shooting
get your take on the hustle stats for the
at
Hawks.
the line for
It's
two.
all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Doncic. He's got 14. Pass to Rodman. Back to Doncic. Wagner with it. Clock at 4. Over Hayes. And it's Wagner missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Hayes, the pass to Wall. Here's Thomas. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Wagner. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
And Franz Wagner, one of the surprises of the 2021 rookie class. He had a great rookie campaign, one of a handful of terrific rookies. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Good on the bucket.
Peterson.
And the Hawks lead by 6.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And Wagner wasn't viewed as an exciting selection. He's been terrific, Grant.
BA, he finds ways to contribute each game. You knew he'd be a solid shooter out of the gate, but he also has a great touch in and around the paint to be a threat inside.
Here's Peterson. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Doncic against Wall. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim and finished off by Hayes.
And being that wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Hayes against Wagner. Knocks it loose. Here's Rodman. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Cousins is clever. The defender has to do a better job of beating his man to the spot and maintaining position.
Cousins. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
We've watched Cousins for a while. I love the way he plays with emotion, but it has to be under control.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
This one for 3. Peterson with a rebound. It'll count. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense, they're just playing harder, they're more physical, they're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3 points. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Hawks' first half.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
And Kenny, your take on Philadelphia.
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And your Sixers.
And happy you could join us. We got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Miller. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Pass to Thomas. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Yep, that one goes.
Tony Allen.
Allen's got 5 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Thomas, that's good.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And here's Allen. Doncic. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Doncic outside. Fires from the line. Misses off the right iron. The Hawks leading. Pass to Murray. Here's Thomas. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
O'Neal on the wing. And here's Doncic. Here's Miller. O'Neal on the wing. 4 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. For 3, Allen. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Thomas. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Porzingis finds Doncic. To the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Allen. Porzingis has got his second basket on the night. Pass to Red. Back to Murray. Up and over Doncic. No good off the back of the rim.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
The unique perspective of a big, Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. Pass to Red. 3-pointer. Miller pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's O'Neal. There's the block. And he gets it back. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Thomas. Defended by Porzingis. Here's McAdoo. Blocked. And he stays with it. Pass to Thomas. Second shot opportunity. The shot won't fall.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart,
Atlanta.
a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Your Sixers dance team.
And the Hawks making a change here.
76ers ENT.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's McAdoo. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. And they take the lead. Porzingis has got 7.
I just love the ball.
Pass to Red. Murray against Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Outside Murray. Tries to snap the cold streak. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to O'Neal. Allen on the wing. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Murray up top. Over Porzingis. The rebound by Allen.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Who got shooter, huh?
First one falls for him. Lewis is checked in for Allen.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
After receiving heavy criticism in his second year, Tyler Hero came into the 2021-22 season on a different level, averaging over 20 points per game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. You know, with Hero, Smitty, his play earned him the 6th man of the year.
And he ran away with that award, B.A., and it wasn't only because of his prolific scoring. Hero also displayed his playmaking ability, and he improved on the defensive end as well.
John Wall, he's checked in for the Hawks. It's both from the stripe. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Doncic, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 16 points. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Up top, Wall, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Wall. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Miller, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Hawks shooting poorly at only 28%. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Marcin Gortat. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. The Hawks making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. So he gets them both. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Right at the free throw line. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Hero. It's deflected. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Richmond. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And Wagner gets it to go.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Pass to Stojakovic. Hayes with it. Now Hero. The 6-footer. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
At the line for Philadelphia, Vlade Diva, taking 2 shots.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, just...
And the first one at the line is good.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Peterson. The rebound by Richmond.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Wall. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Wall. Pass to Hayes. Here's Stojakovic. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Wagner. And it's rejected. To the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
Owning that area around the rim, something DeMarcus has done as far back as we can remember.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by Richmond, no good. Atlanta is shooting around 32% of the third quarter. Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
One of the best passes at the center position, just another way Cousins affects scoring.
Off the left rim and out.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Hayes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Thomas, he's checked in for Atlanta. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Back to Wagner.
I see him. Fish. Come around. Here we go. Let's do it.
Goes up from the block, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Hawks on top. They're up by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
All right, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Here's Red. It's rebounded by Wagner.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's Red. Murray from outside. Pure from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
And he drops it first. And the 76ers making a change here. Porzingis is checked in.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, we got shooter, huh?
And both free throws good for Wagner. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Red. And stolen by Porzingis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting one.
Defensive foul. Kareem Abdul.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Sixers.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Kristaps Porzingis. One shot.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Here's Red. There's the 3. He can't hit that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Porzingis. Allen on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Here's Miller. He's defended by Hayes. 5 on the clock. Here's Lewis. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Murray. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Outside Porzingis. Allen with it to the left side wing. Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. Here's Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his fourth personal foul.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
Porzingis. 2 shots.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who got shooter, huh?
That free throw good from Porzingis. Luka Doncic is checked in for Lewis.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, he box out you, man.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Who's got Kareem?
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's McAdoo to stop the run. Rebound by the 76ers. Doncic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now here's Allen. Over to the left wing. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Here's O'Neal. Launches it. Nails it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Not only is he a deadly shooter from out there, but he is towering over his defender.
Here's Red. Allen defending. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Now here's Murray. Here's Red. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Such a wide open look.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
McAdoo. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Here's Stojakovic. Here's McAdoo. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Murray against Porzingis. They get it again. McAdoo. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. To the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Philadelphia's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Murray.
Right here.
Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Stojakovic. Five to shoot. Here's McAdoo. From 17. Doncic will block. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Shoots off the step back. That went off the back iron and out. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Miller. Got a piece of it. Here's Stojakovic to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good D by Porzingis.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Red, defended by Porzingis. Fades away. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Here's Miller. For 3. Buries it from 3. 21 points in the game.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Here's Stojakovic. To the middle. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Pass to Miller. Now Allen. Doncic on the wing. Back to Allen. Here's Miller. O'Neal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with it. And here's Doncic. Defended by Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since. Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1 3, and that was in the first half.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Doncic. He shoots it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Off the catch and shoot, Luka is just about automatic. Doesn't waste any time getting to his shot.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And you have to give him credit. I mean, his shooting is really what put them over the top. I mean, his percentage from the field was just rock solid. I mean, just reliable, consistent, steady. Man, he gave them a safety net on every possession out there.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul.
Luka Doncic.
That'll be a second foul
That's
of the
his
game.
second personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta has possession. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Red. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Sixers. Porzingis has got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ball against Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now here's Wall. Down low. Here's Stojakovic. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Doncic passes to Porzingis. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Luka Doncic.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen on the wing. Pass to Miller. Left side, Porzingis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. And they'll get another chance. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Wall against Doncic. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just welcome to the NBA on May 8th.
Thanks very much. Now,
That's pretty intriguing, DA. That's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Elton Brand. Terry is out there with Thompson. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Gilmore in at the center. And for the Thunder,
LeBron James.
got Rose. Jokic is up out there with Grant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Poker. Krzyzewski in at the small forward. You know, one thing Greg the Thunder have done a great job of, drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good.
Oh, wow!
Okay, that's just insane. Woo. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Rose against Terry. The fader. Here's Jokic. And he makes good on the layup.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
James finds Terry. Here's Gilmore. The pass to Brand. Some solid defense from Grant. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And that one's good, Jokic.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
James, the pass to Thompson. Back to James. The wide open look here for Terry. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low, stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Terry. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Jason Terry. A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his three ball.
Pass to Pokusevski. Now here's Booker from deep. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gilmore, and he dunks it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And a deep three from Booker. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Booker's got 6 points.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Rose against Terry. Fires it up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. Over in the corner, Rose. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Brand passes to Thompson. And that one goes long. The Thunder with the lead. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And Booker kicks to Rose. That one doesn't go. And Phoenix will come the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
LeBron James. Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Kept alive, tries again, and the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. With the regular season just getting started, what's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. And things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder Girl. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Thunder Girl. Time for your Thunder Girls. Come on, everyone, make some noise.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. For 3, Booker. That shot off the mark. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Gilmore. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Personal foul.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
One shot.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran, someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
For three, Booker trains it from beyond the arc.
For three.
Booker's got 9 points. And so James will bring it up for Phoenix. Terry outside. Passes it to Thompson. Floats it up for James. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pass to Booker. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brand. Here's Gilmore. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster.
Thompson passes to Gilmore. Shoots from 14. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kusevsky. And James pulls it down. The Suns have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Thompson against Grant. Here's Gilmore. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Gilmore taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Phoenix also making some changes. Kevin Love's checked in for Brand. Petrovic is checked in for Thompson. And Steve Blake is subbed in for Jason Terry. He hits both from the stripe. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Gilmore, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. The pass to Corbin for the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks to Blake. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Korver. Francis grabs the board.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Passes it to Doliak. Left side, Korver. Here's Francis. He can't get it to go. Now the Suns take it the other way.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Blake with it. No points in the game yet for him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Francis passes to McDaniels. Over LeBron, and the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Love the pass to Gilmore. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing move of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
Francis' shot is off.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play. He does it without fouling.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Gilmore. On the rebound goes to the Thunder. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter of the game. Korver passes to Francis. It's Baker, top of the key. Over Love. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Suns leading by 3. Here's Gilmore. Rebound by Doliak. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Korver, and that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Love.
And Korver, one of the best to ever play the game in terms of shooting. Got that lightning quick release and absolutely deadly from outside.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. Marjanovic checked in for Phoenix. Dang comes in for James.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Who got shooter, huh?
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Petrovic. To the middle. It's stolen. On the wing, Korver. Uncovered. Count it. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And this is what makes Korver so effective. His ability to take and make shots quickly.
Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. And they'll keep possession. Up again. And Love with a second chance points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Oklahoma City shooting at around 42% since the opening tip. And there's the pass to Baker. Pass to Francis. Pass to Baker. Elbow shot. That's good on the jump shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Love. Blake feeling it out of it. With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Oklahoma City. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Party time! Here are your
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Looney, Devin Booker out there with Rose. Then there's Grant, and it's Pokuševski in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here on the second. Terry kicks to Dang. Back to Terry. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. 5 on the clock. Love the pass to Terry. Here's Marjanovic. He can't hit that time. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix. Booker, no good. And it's Terry with the ball for Phoenix.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the fourth guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Elton Brand's checked in for Phoenix. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. The 15-footer shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
It's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. And he makes both free throws. Here's Booker. He's coming off a 22-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. And the pass to Pakusevsky. Out to the right wing. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Booker from the arc. And that's collected by Love.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Deng can't get it to go. Thunder trailing by 4. On the wing, Booker. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Booker's got 11 points.
And keeping his options open, Grant would rather give it away than waste the possession on a poor shot.
And finished off by Brand.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Rose. The 3-ball. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Terry kicks to Thompson. Terry outside. Brand passes to Deng. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Suns have yet missed a free throw, 5 for 5.
They had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Luol Deng.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Thunder. Dang, hits them both.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Pakusevsky, the pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Pakusevsky's got 5 now.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brand against Grant. Terry kicks to Dang. Brand inside. Working on Grant. Brand in the post. He's covered by Grant. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes it to Jokic. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Here's Rose. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Pokusevski can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Lanier. Lanier. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pokusevski with the bucket. Pokusevski's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
McDaniels is checked in for Pokusevski. And a change for the Suns. James checked in for Luol Deng. No good from LeBron. Rose with the ball. And Terry picks him up defensively. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. Taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Isaiah Thomas checked in for Jason Terry.
Jalen Rose at the line for 1.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Rose. Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Thomas. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Brand.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Outside Thomas. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Booker. Thompson passes to Lanier. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Lanier. defended by Booker. The shot missing, and the Thunder going the other way now. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Brand.
Gilmore passes to Blake. Brand kicks to Blake. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Petrovic's shot is off.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
They get it back. Baker, another shot. Great D that time from Brand.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Baker. And that one hits back iron.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And the basket by Blake. Oklahoma City shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Booker the pass to Baker. Now here's McDaniel. Tight defense on him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Blake kicks to LeBron. From deep three-point range, Petrovic's shot is off. The Thunder with the lead. Here's McDaniels. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. McDaniels got his second basket.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Petrovic, defended by Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's James. Shoots over McDaniel. And a great move by James. James has got 10 points in the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
McDaniels passes to Booker. And the three ball is good. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And he makes that one. Petrovic has got his second bucket tonight.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
McDaniels finds Rose. Misses the three.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Blake up top. He's covered by Rose. James, the pass to Gilmore. Shoots from the elbow. Rejected by Booker.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping him.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Jalen Rose. At the line for 2.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Thunder making a change here. Korver's checked in. Marjanovic checked in for the Suns.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
When it comes off, grab it, baby.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
and didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
LeBron outside. Here's Petrovic. Buries it from three-point range. Petrovic has got his third bucket of the night.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Baker. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Launches a three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
2 shots.
That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And you know, you take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
The free throw drops from McDaniel.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And he's good on the second.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And he nails the third. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, guys. With head coach Monty Williams. Coach, how do you get things going a little bit more offensively?
Well, we got to set screens. We got to get stops. If we're getting stops, we can play in transition. That opens up a lot for us.
Yeah, you guys are hard to beat when you're out and running. We'll see if that happens more. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey,
Hi,
folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Devin Booker had it going on in the first quarter. He had 16 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 block. Kenny, let's get your take on Oklahoma City.
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Time for your Thunder Girls.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Thunder leading by 3. So with Love on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Thompson is out there with Terry. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Elton Brand. And it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he gets it back. Now here's McDaniels. Covered by Brand.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Terry the pass to James. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
McDaniels passes to Pokusevski. It's good from long range. Pokusevski's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Thompson. Brand trying to free himself up. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his first 2 points of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Pokusevski. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Suns trail by 4. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Terry. It's deflected.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
A nice shot by Booker.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Now the pass to Pokusevski. Back to McDaniels. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Pass to Pokusevski. Back to McDaniels. They get it again. And Grant slams it home.
Timeout. And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
And the Suns call time. But kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Checked in for the Thunder. And the Suns also making a change. Deng's checked in. And it's Terry with the ball for Phoenix. 6-point game. Passes to Brand. From past the arc. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Gilmore's got 13.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Rose. The dish to Grant. And Booker kicks to Jokic. Floats it up for Grant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
Here's Gilmore. 13 points in the game. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Dang for three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Substitution for the Suns, Bob Lanier.
Rose passes to Grant. And here's Jokic. Pass to Pakusevsky. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Lanier. Rebound, Grant.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Pakusevsky. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Terry the pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the dunk by Grant.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Grant against Dang. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First
and looking
team
how the
foul.
hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
At the line for the Suns, Bob Lanier. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Korver. There's the pass to Williams. And the rejection by Love.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball too.
Lanier the pass to Dang. Suns moving the ball around. Near the step back, and the shot is long. The Thunder leading by 12. Korver gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside, here's Marjanovic. Buries it down low. Marjanovic has got his first basket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
There's Baker. He's guarded by Love. Baker kicks to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 10. Here's Lanier. Outside Dang. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Korver. Love the pass to Lanier. Dang for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Doliak's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Francis. The pass to Doliak, and it's good for two. Doliak's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
The Suns making a change here. Blake's checked in. Outside Dang. Love outside. Back to Dang. Taken away by Williams. And it's Korver in the corner. Connects from three-point range. Korver's got 7 points in the game.
Do not let Korver get it off from the corner. Kyle's automatic.
Love inside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Blake. Over Francis. It's deflected, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Isaiah Thomas checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution, Isaiah Thomas.
.136 left to play in the third. Here's Francis, guarded by Blake. Francis' shot is off. Suns trail by 15. Love up top. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Marjanovic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
It's going to be on Kyle Korver.
Second team
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
Free throw drops from Marjanovic. McDaniels is checked in for Williams. And so he hits both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Passes it to McDaniels. Here's Francis. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Korver. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Korver's got 6 points in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Baker. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it to McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Suns ball.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Looney's checked in. Phoenix also making some changes. Elton Brand's checked in for Love. And it's LeBron in for Petrovic. Suns trail by 14. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Francis passes to Doliak. Cans the shot from the wing. Doliak's got 6.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Blake for 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 14. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jokic is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Kyle Korver. And it's Pokuševski in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Floats it up for Jokic. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
It's Terry outside, drills the three-pointer.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
The Thunder leading by 13. There's the triple. Rebounded by Brand. Brand's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slaps it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pokuševski, the pass to Francis. Now, here's McDaniels. Covered by Brand. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Forrest Grant, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Phoenix making a change here. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Brand against Grant. Here's Francis. Back to Grant. Over Brand. No good from Grant. Brand outside. To the inside. Terry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he gets it to go. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And Thompson kicks to Terry. Thompson looking for an opening. Gilmore, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 7. And the pass to Pakusevsky. The Thunder with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here come your Thunder Girls.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Suns.
Down low, James. And James throws it down.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
From deep, Rose. And they recover it. Jokic on the follow. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Gilmore. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Jokic high post. Here's Booker. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Brand against Grant. Kicks it out to Terry. It's stolen by Rose. Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Gilmore passes to James. Here's Pakusevsky. The feed to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Pakusevsky, the pass to Booker. A floater. Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Suns trail by 13. James kicks to Thompson. Here's the three. Suns keep it alive.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Brand, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Devin Booker.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Outside Rose. Booker in the corner. Passes it to Jokic. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
One of the best scorers in the game, Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Left side Rose. And finished off by Rose.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Gilmore. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Pass to Pakusevsky. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. LeBron kicks to Thompson. And there's the pass to Gilmore. Over Rose. The putback, James on the follow. James has got 24 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Thompson against Booker. From deep. And no good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Gilmore, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Here's Pakusevsky, covered by LeBron. Jokic passes to Pakusevsky, and the rejection by LeBron. Outside Rose, just 5 to shoot, and here's Booker from the arc. And Elton Brand pulls it down. Brand's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Thompson. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devin Booker.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Here is Rose. Jokic on top. Over Gilmore. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James outside.
2 minutes.
The putback. Thunder with the rebound. Pokusevski's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Jalen Rose. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so James will bring it up for the Suns. Brand trying to free himself up. James on the phone. LeBron's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Booker finds Jokic. To the middle, here's Rose, and the dunk by Rose.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Rose dishes to Grant, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And defense makes an effort to stop Grant inside, but he gets physical right back and gets the whistle.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Yeah, but I just love the winning mentality that Grant brings. A big bruising forward who can score at a steady clip.
And Grant drops them both. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Thunder.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Devin Booker.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Here's James. They get it back. Passes it to Williams. Here's Francis. Outside Williams. Pass to Looney. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Williams, that's for 2. Oklahoma City the rebound, and the basket is good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
They get the rebound, kicks it out to LeBron. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is
Introducing the starting five for your Washington Wizards. At the small
happy week. And before we...
Well, guys, Zion Williams...
Wow, that's well put. Good stuff. Allie. Thanks. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Johnson is out there with Johnson. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And for the Wizards, and Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Now here's Williamson. Shot clock at 5. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And here are the Heat now. The Wizards making their last shot. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Rice. Anunoby covering. Here's Cummings. Here's Rice. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
And he hits the first of 3.
We got you, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off.
And he sinks the second.
Boy, you think about the Washington Wizards and the tough ending to their season. They got out of the gate so hot, but cooled off and came in 12th in the East. That was their lowest ranking in 9 years, guys.
We got you, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
And he makes all 3. And the good news for the Wizards is there's really nowhere to go but up.
Right, you have to learn from your mistakes and understand that the course of an 82-game season, it's not dictated by what you do in the first 15 games. I think these Wizards are ready to do just that, start to establish some consistency.
Now here's Hardaway. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The shot by Johnson, no good. Robinson on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
A great job to establish position and square up.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Cummings. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Yao. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Here's Rice, covered by Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
A shot to stop the run. Goes up. Yao, good.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hardaway, the pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Miami, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Now here's Johnson in his last outing with 12 points.
Wizards basketball.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hardaway. Inside. Here's Robinson. And no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Last year, as expected, they had very little trouble against these guys.
Johnson against Hardaway. Anunoby with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Yao. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hardaway against Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Robinson got a hand on it. Now here's Johnson to the wing, right side. Williamson outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to Williamson. Outside Johnson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
3-point
Johnson's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bridges outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, man.
No good on the second free throw.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor? Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Hardaway following the bucket by the Heat.
Out of bounds.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
DC family, make some noise.
Bryce!
Here's Cummings. Covered by Williamson. Pass to Rice. Now here's Hardaway. 5 on the clock. And here's Robinson. Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Here's Rice. Back to Hardaway. Bridges outside. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Miami. They're on a 13-3 run. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the shot goes.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Anunoby on the wing. Here's Williamson, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Hardaway against Johnson. Robinson. He's off on the layup.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Now here's Williamson. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Wizards have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Out to the right wing. Back to Hardaway. Here's Rice. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Substitution for your Wizards. Robert Williams. Jared Jeffries. Sarunas Marcelonis.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Rice. And Williamson with the block.
As athletic as he is, Zion can be a rugged defender. He needs to stay aggressive and keep looking to block more shots.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. How about this, Doris? The Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979. Unreal.
That's exactly right, B.A., and it gives you some sense of how tough it is to be successful in the NBA. Because it's not that long ago that their backcourt consisted of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Many at the time considered it one of the most dangerous in the league and thought they would be here for over a decade. It does show you how hard sustained success is in the NBA.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
Welcome, your Wizards dancer. All right, let's make some noise for your Wizards dancer.
Pass to Turkoglu. Anunoby covering. No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. They want to keep rolling here, following a win against Minnesota.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Here's Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Wizards ball. Heat substitution. Andre Drummond. Karl Malone. Robert Peck.
To the paint. Here's Jeffries. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Pack. Here's Malone. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. Here's Drummond. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Williams.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
13 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Johnson passes to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. Here's Pack. Williams grabs the board. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. The Wizards making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Here's Turkoglu. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. .51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
So it's Miami now. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
They grab their own miss. Here's Pack. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Washington trailing. And Curry throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Here's Curry. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Battier. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
DC family, a big round of applause.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Heat.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Here's the teardrop. Bridges misses.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Battier, no good. Fires the three. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Cummings, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Hardaway, the pass to Robinson. No good on the shot. And Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Pack. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. The 11-footer. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
And for the Heat, Tom Chambers.
Here's Pack. Off the inbound. Soft touch off the glass. And the Heat lead by 15.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Rice. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
To the inside, Malone. Robinson with the block. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Get up, get loud, your Wizards answer.
And the Heat making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Wizards answer.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Battier. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains
basketball.
possession. Anunoby, he's checked in for Miami.
OG Anunoby.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. They get it back. Malone. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Heat lead by 12. Here's Hardaway. It's tipped. Another shot. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Goes back up. Back to Robinson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Robinson's gotten his third basket of the night. Over to the wing. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Bridges. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Washington has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Rice. 6 points for him. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And the Heat making a change here. Williamson's checked in.
For the Wizards, Glenn Rice. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And so here is Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to Johnson. Pass to Malone. Oh, Robinson with a block. For 3, Bridges gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Right wing. Here's Malone. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Well, for the most part, they've taken care of the ball. I mean, that's one of the few mistakes they've made in what has been a good half.
Ming Yao.
And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Rice. 4-3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anunoby. They get the rebound. Goes up again. Yao, good.
Ming Yao.
Give him 8 points now.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
It's time to welcome your Wizards.
The Wizards making a switch here.
How about it, fans? Another big round of applause for your Wizards.
Inside. Out to Bridges. Pass to Marciulionis. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here come the Heat. With some arc. And here's Bridges. 6 points for him. Here's Cummings. Covered by Williamson. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Miami, Walter Davis. At the line for two.
Two.
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Anunoby. Both free throws good from Davis.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Turkoglu. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Williamson. Here's Yao. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Marciulionis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Washington, Sarunas Marciulionis. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
And so he hits both.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Crowder. Pass to Williamson. Right side Johnson.
Heat foul. Ming Ya. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Turkoglu, covered by Johnson. Outside, Williams. To the middle. Pass to Turkoglu. The shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Heat with the lead. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Darren Jeffries. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Heat, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And Johnson drops them both. Washington has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Crowder with a steal. Williamson has the open look. Baseline jumper right on the money. Williamson's got 6 points.
The closer, the better for Williamson. The mid-range is a little test of his range. In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Curry, he's checked in for Washington. Pass to Marciulionis. Now Williams. Deflected! To the inside.
2 minutes.
Pack.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Crowder against Williams. Great D that time from Williamson.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pack gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Count that bucket. 12 points for him.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Curry. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Pass to Williamson. Here's Crowder. Here's Yao. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Got a hand on it.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Poke loose. Pass to Williamson. There's 25 seconds left in the half. Down low. Here's Yao. And that one's good. And the Heat lead by 20.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Curry against Johnson. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. And a nice layup by Curry. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
39.
And so it's Miami, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. So it's Miami who's out on top at the half. They are in control of this game, up by 18. Kenny, what was your impression?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to it.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Washington?
It's their defense that's put them in this spot. Giving up easy looks all over the place. It's like they don't have even a game plan in place. Check out the field goal percentage that they've allowed. Well, that's not going to cut it anymore. I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
DC family.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Wizards shooting only 31% in the game. Pass to Cummings. Oh, wow! Incredible! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And for the Heat. Johnson with it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And for the Wizards, inside, here's Robinson. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Williamson. It's tipped, and they get it back. And he makes it. 18 points for him.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Cummings, covered by Williamson. Barcelona's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Pack. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Pass to Marciulionis. Here's Robinson, and it's blocked.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Here's Yao. Robinson defending. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Rice's shot is off. The Heat have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Anunoby, and that one is hammered.
Timeout. Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he hopes to inspire other British players.
Well, I think, B.A., he's proved that there's a road for them, right? Basketball is played all over the world, and all you need to do is find somebody to notice you. The NBA certainly becomes more international every year.
Making a switch here. Bridges is checked in, and Miami also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. For Washington, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Hardaway finds Bridges. Now here's Robinson. He's off on that one.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Pass to Rice. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Anunoby. Unable to get that one. Now Washington takes it the other way. Bridges outside. They need this. And they recover it. Second chance effort. It's deflected. Here's Pack. 6 points for him. Williamson outside. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. Pack can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Offensive board. Robinson. He blocks it again.
Out of bounds.
And that's 9 blocks.
Wizards ball.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Just 5 to shoot. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he
At
can
the
go
line
to
for
the
the
right
lead.
hand.
Zion
And let's get your take,
Williamson.
guys, on the scoring breakdown
Taking
for
2
Miami.
shots.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Rice's shot is off.
Now, I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Johnson. Nice D from Bridges. And Washington shooting a low 30% from the floor. Pass to Cummings. With the teardrop, there's another block.
Out of bounds.
Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
Wizards ball.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything
Substitution
back.
Bobby
on the
Portis
court.
has checked in for Robinson. Drummond's checked in for Miami. Four on the clock. Hardaway tries again. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pack, and he drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Washington basketball.
The Heat making a switch here.
Substitution. Shane Battier. Walter Davis.
And Washington with possession. Right side Hardaway. Here's Portis. And the shot goes in.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Johnson against Hardaway. On the wing, Davis. Williamson, right side. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Assisted by
Williamson's got 9.
Walter Davis.
Just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. The rebound by Cummings.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Releases from 15. And that one's long.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Oh, got that one up quick. 13 points in the game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges, so willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Johnson. He got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Battier. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tipped away. Outside Hardaway. Here's Rice. Covered by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Unloads from 13. The rebound by the Wizards. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that
foul. At the line for Washington, Bobby Portis, taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the Heat making a change here. Good on the second one. Heat shooting at 49% so far in the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Malone. That one is off. Some solid defense from Williams. Check by Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Jeffries. Gets an open look and hits it.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Battier. Drummond with the ball. Here's Battier. 4 on the clock. The rebound by the Wizards.
2 minutes.
Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Now Portis. Inside leaner. That one goes in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Johnson. Looking to end the drought. That one no good. Now Washington takes it the other way. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's Battier. Now Drummond. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside, Williams. Check by Davis. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's Miami with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Portis outside. Pass to Turkoglu. Williams with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The rebound by Malone. To the paint. Drummond with the bucket.
Yeah, such a rarity these days, but Andre Drummond is a true 5. The guy wants to work on the interior.
Here's Turkoglu. That shot off the mark. And so it's Miami with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for Miami. Here's Pack. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 5 rebounds in the game. Tries it from 16. Robinson can't hit.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Takes it inside. Kept alive.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now here's Johnson. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way. He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Pack. He takes it in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. Shooting for Miami, Robert Pack. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Williamson's checked in for Miami. And he makes both free throws. The Wizards have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Cummings. And he dumps it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Pack, defended by Hardaway. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Bridges outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
That one's off. And the Heat making a change here. Johnson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. It's stolen. Now here's Robinson. Defense right on him. Bridges misses. And for the Heat, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson. Bridges outside. The 3 is up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Heat shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. And here's Johnson. Back to Williamson. Here's Yao. Here's Anunoby. Clock at 6. The rebound by Cummings. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's tipped. They recover it. And a big finish by Robinson. Pass to Johnson. Anunoby on the wing. The shot that time not on target. And the Wizards going the other way now. Over to the wing. Here's Cummings. And it's Miami with a rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hardaway. And he drains the quick shot. Now here's Johnson. Timeout called. The Heat.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Let's hear you get loud. DC family, make some noise. It's time to make some noise.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Johnson. Trying to get back on track. And it's good.
Magic
2 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Hardaway, the pass to Bridges. Here's Rice. Anunoby covering. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Johnson. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Bridges. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Cummings. Now here's Robinson. The jump hook. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And Miami has possession, following the bucket by the Wizards. 5 to shoot, looking to get it going. Anunoby can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hardaway, no good. And the Heat shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Yao, defended by Hardaway. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Cummings. Now Bridges. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low. Blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington basketball.
The Wizards have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Hardaway on the wing, covered by Johnson. Here's Cummings. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Rice. Now here's Bridges, covered by Johnson. And here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen?
Washington
Playing big
foul.
at the rim,
Penny
okay?
Hardaway. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. For Washington, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Here's Cummings, covered by Williamson, and he gets it back. And here's Johnson. Williamson outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
How about that drive from
Second
Mikal
personal
Bridges?
foul.
Draw the contact,
Second
young
team
sir.
foul. At the line for Washington, Mikal Bridges. At the line for 2.
That's good from Bridges. Second free throw, no good.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Back to Anunoby. Looking to end this cold spell. Blocked!
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year. Johnson with a bucket.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Rice. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Johnson. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 15-footer. Anunoby can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Assist from Penny Hardaway.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Outside Johnson. So it's the Heat winning this one easily.
That's the
to walk
end
into
of the
enemy
game.
territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.